Hello and welcome back to Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I'm Luce, and tonight, well, I had to fix up and undo the mod I had last time. It wasn't funny and all, but the challenges are getting a lot harder, and I need to make sure I can properly gauge everything. So, we're gonna be continuing only 67%, huh? Couldn't even be 2% more, so I could at least make the nice meme. And yeah, the mod's gone. Sorry to anyone who was looking forward to it. Maybe I'll try it again later, but... What the? How'd I miss that? Reigniting. Dark passageway. And I guess I haven't been here yet, so this seems like an obvious direction to go. He does make little grabby hands if he's going downward. Grabbing something. I could make a big meaty SpongeBob, big meaty claws SpongeBob joke, but I'm not using the fat mod anymore. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more I'm gonna be doing in this area. Let's see what's in the dark passage here. Oh, 5 dragons. Yeah, this is gonna be a really big area. Let's grab these and, ooh, a devil. Rescued Cassia.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
All the demons are not actually demons. They're just being powered up by the fools. You'd think demons would be fire resistant, but I guess they aren't in this universe either. Magic mushrooms. Oh my, I almost missed this chest. 500. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting nothing but 400 and 500 from here on out. So I gotta really be thorough with the exploration. Rescued Azizi.
Thank you for releasing me.
Rescued Bakari.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nook. That's me, all right.
Now, how do I crack that one open? Oh. Ah, nice secret area. It's not under a waterfall, but I shall, a tenor, not bad. Ah, this is where I first came in. Okay, yeah, I need to figure out how to get across there. Having all the enemies dead will make exploring a bit easier, at least. The flame, the fool. Now you're thinking. They're not truly demons when in new. Bless them, they're still putting in the effort. Don't mind if I have more of these. Ooh. Here we are. Dragonflies are here. Ooh, new buddy. Rescued a para.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a tricky jump. Here we are. Ha! A tenor. Almost 400, but that's 500s. Rescued Obasi.
Thank you for releasing me.
All dragons found. You ain't so hot. I'll show you hot. Ooh. That's something I'm gonna want. A tenner. There we are, that's all 500. Level complete 100%, not bad. This one honestly wasn't too bad at all, it just required a bit of, looking around. Guidebook. I've not been to Lofty Castle. I did have struggle with haunted towers. Entering the Lofty Castle. Whoa. Only 400 this one, interesting. Interesting that the reds are the ones that only give 1 point apiece, rather than the greens. Oopsie. Reigniting. Oh, lovely. I have to kill all these stupid things again. I mean, I guess I do need to get lives. I should have farmed them off stream, I guess. Yeah, I've noticed that some of these enemies specifically focus on counterattacking when you hit them with the wrong move. Do not free. 3 dragons in this one, eh? Do not feed. Oh, they powered this up because I freed them all. Okay, I see how this goes now. Rescued Mudada.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
That's a cute little fairy plush. I guess that's a hint that we need to focus on helping the fairies whenever we can. Well, it's probably a good thing for dragons to befriend the fairies. We all know what happens when they fight. Burn. That requires a key. Alright, so if I get a key, I'll need to know where to come back here then. They turn on the... all puffed up. Charge through 4 puffer birds in a row. Yeah. Ah, I don't want to get close to that guy now, do I? Wee. Oh darn, I missed that one. Well, no matter. I can go through again. I'll take this ride as many times as it takes. I see, there's the 2 of them are all in a row like that. Well, clearing out the enemies before saving the fairies is probably a good idea, just to make sure that none of us have to worry about the orc enemies. Here we are. That's the 3rd, and they'll unlock my way out of here. Key. Rescue to Seni.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
I see, they probably want me to go through these portals. Well, first things first. Oh, I haven't been to this area yet. Interesting. Rescued Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oops. Ah. Reigniting. I'll have my key. Ha, gotcha. Ha, dodged it. Oh dear. Try the mouse and keyboard approach this time. What the? Why is it going in circles? Here we are. Return home quite yet. There's no way 100 are in that chest over there. So I am. Okay, here's the chest. There's no way 100's in there, so there's got to be at least a whole other area I missed. That was 25, so that was a good amount, just not what I need, the amount I needed. Ah, here's those few I missed. And an extra life, always good. I'm missing 50 though, so there's got to be a good amount left. Ah. I'm missing just 50 gems. Darn, I was hoping to go into the portals, but it looks like that isn't what happens, or I was angled poorly. Yeah, there's some stuff up there. Oh, not that one. Come on. I see. It wants me to use this to jump all the way over there, which might work. Oh, come on, really? Alright, yeah, this is really picky. Oops. A bit annoying, but whatever. Run, run, run. Oh, come on. I need to go a bit further, I guess. Wait, what? Where's my mouse going crazy like that? So I need to stay close to the wall here so I can actually jump over that. Jump over that little lip there. Oh, come on! Oop. Oh, that's probably faster to get back up there, but it does cost resources for the quick respawn. So, it's something to be wary of, I suppose. Okay, that didn't work. Reigniting. Reigniting. Well, the good news is I am clearing the jump. Darn it. I know there's a way to use that. I just need to figure it out. Maybe instead of going into that way, I should go that way. Alright, we'll go the other way around then. There. Oops, I overshot it. Well, that's embarrassing. But we have proof of concept. We know it works. All that's left is to do it properly this time. I don't know if that's going to be all of the 50 ones I'm missing. It might be, but it just depends on a lot of things. Okay, go, instead of go this way, go this way. Ah, crap, that almost failed. Oopsie. Huh, interesting, you can walk on this one. We have to actually jump on the other one. Spider. Yeah, I was too paranoid about overshooting. I can't be doing that. Because we do know this, we will make it. It's just a matter of, not overshooting. Yeah, 65 of the total captured dragons taken, restored. I know there's a bunch more, though. I don't know if there's 100 or one. It would make sense if there's 100. There we are. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, there's clearly, ooh. If there's that few, that likely means, yeah. If there's that few, that means I missed like, had to miss a couple more of these that were just lying around. Down there, right? Yeah, that's just death. Well, when you don't know where to go, the best place to go is back to the start. If I'm missing 6, that basically means 2 greens. And that could easily just be lying around at the start, so let's go precisely. Oops. Pew. Anything over here, so let's head back to the starting area. I don't believe this is where I started, but yeah, that's return home. Might as well make sure I didn't miss anything on here. Nope. No anything on here. No. Oh. things first. There's none around the that I missed. Okay, good. I missed here, right? Yeah, good. I do believe this is where I crash landed. There's got to be a handful of gems I accidentally missed because I was too busy killing. Well, here I go killing again. I believe I cleared out the gems here. I just need to find where I'm missing some. Because if it's that few, that implies to me that I missed a couple in an obvious spot. Couldn't be over here, could it? Try the map here. Subtitles, no, that's always a good quality of life, even if it's in even when I'm not in weeb mode and not playing something in a language I can't read. It's just nice to have the option. I should have realized something when I was going up instead of down, and that there was a huge lip here, supposedly blocking me from where I needed to go. Odd, where could these things be then? Where am I missing these things? Did I miss an enemy? Huh. I thought I was clever. Oh, darn it. Well, I was being clever, but I don't see any gems up there. I collect the gems over there, too. Where are these gems? I can't seem to... I'm not seeing any glimmers, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know where I could possibly be missing something. I wonder if it was on the far off island, but then again, if it was, it'd be shining even from here. Because this game is very good at marking. I might want to start to just getting what I can and finishing up. Icy flights. least I can do here is get all the non-100% stuff. Entering the icy flight. Oh, quit immediately does get me to the retry screen. Alright. I want to be all the copters, but not the barrels. It's just not as funny. Oopsie. Chests and cups. I should ignore the copters and just go straight for the trains. And again, as long as I'm not missing them. There aren't many of these trains. Ugh. Well, we got the barrels next, so now we need to go with the lights. Oh, come on, how am I missing the chests? Crap, yeah, I guess that was inevitable. Retry. But this is the right path. Yeah, I think I'm starting to think that train might actually be bait. So my best bet is to ignore and go after the lighthouses and chests right away. And of course not bump in and fall, since the entire point is I can't touch the ground. I mentioned before, but I feel like what's makes these difficult is mostly figuring out the route, because if you do the route and then don't miss, it's actually fairly coherent. Oh, I missed a chest. Above all else, I need to get that before I leave, so let's do just like that. Yeah, I'm not getting the all-in-one, at least not until I master the route. Then again, just knowing the route doesn't necessarily mean I'll have the skill for it, so perhaps just getting my, what I can here and continuing on is a good idea. Jacques. This is the boss fight of the arena. Confronting Jacques Jackson. Rescued Revelo.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Spyro only has a few response. Each dragon only really has one statement and one response, but they both give a good amount of personality for both Spyro and the one he saved. Here we are. There we are, extra life. The key's probably with the boss, so... Oopsie. Huh, you'd think Spyro would be immune to lava, being a fire dragon and all, but oh well. Oh, what the? Camera's going a little weird. Thought maybe it was my mouse or something, but I'm not touching it right now. Hey, why are you snapping over there, game? That was it, huh? $500. Oh yeah, there's a lot I haven't done here yet. Well, with the boss dead, I should probably get the... Yeah, first things first. Save that he's dead. And I got all those lovely gems. I mean, grade 300, but there's 500 here. Oh, come on, really? Ah. Yeah, one of those didn't go up like it was supposed to. Ah, chest. Gotta head back here where the chest was. Yeah, if I'm gonna get more of these 25s, the Cave gems, that's gonna make life a lot easier. there's just so much of this area I missed if I had just gone to the boss fight. If anything, the boss fight's the least interesting part of this, which is a bit of a shame, not gonna lie. I see, I could have gotten here another way earlier, I guess. I see what it wants me to do. Okay, this is a bit tricky. I need to be on that. I should have been on that thing before it went off, is what I needed, because if I can get to that other guy. Oh, I get it now. I was wondering what that guy was tied to. Rescued Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
All dragons found. I should have noticed something was up when it said 2 out of 2 dragons instead of the usual 1 for a boss arena. Oh my. Oopsie. I do believe that's all of them. Yeah, I got all of them. Now let's go ahead and go here to save that they're all dead. Not that it matters, since I've already got the gems, so I don't have to care. Oh, balls. I don't think I can get out here. Lava, lava, lava. I love you. Oh, come on, are you serious? I'm not sure why it doesn't kill me, just kill me there, since there's no way to get out once I'm in. Not that it matters too much, it's only a few hits and I die after all. Seven left, yeah, that means there's some I missed somewhere. There's gotta be some gems I just left behind. Maybe even an enemy I failed to kill. This would have been a good spot, actually, that I would have missed. Ah, yeah, there were. Level complete. Skill point acquired. Is that the thing around my, lives or something? % level complete. Lofty Castle, I'm pretty sure I should have 100%. The problem was I missed something very obvious.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Let me grab us up my drink and then we will go to Nasty's world. Ah, there we are. Alright, time to go to Nasty's world. Again, it keeps spinning while I'm in it. Again, I'm not moving my mouse or anything. I can slow it down if I use the movement stick, but that's about it. Oh my. Might as well make sure to grab the treasures first. Rat. Only 200 here, oh my. Rescue Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Point 2 here, huh? Nork Cove. Actually, wasn't there one of these in... let's travel back to the artisan world real quick. But yeah, didn't we already free him? I guess Nork must have some. It doesn't call it Nork's world, but I suppose he must have some measure of good power if he's able to. Everything seems darker here. Is this intentional or because I'm at the end of the game, or is this a palette loading issue? I think it might just be a loading issue, honestly. Dark Hollow. Yeah, it was just a lighting issue. Did I miss one of the areas over here? Yeah, there should have been a boss fight arena. Let me see. Yeah, I guess Nork must have some level of great power if he's able to imprison dragons in jade, I'd assume. I thought that had opened by now, but evidently not. Kind of neat how they had starting out with enemies that are such not a threat that they don't even fight back, they just run off. Ah, Toasty. Confronting Toasty. Okay, so there was a boss here, I just missed it. I guess I was supposed to beat a certain amount of the other areas before coming on to this one. I knew I was missing a boss fight from this area. It felt weird that the first wouldn't at least have an introductory boss. Yeah, only 100. It should be very easy. I guess there's a lot less to find here, but it's also a lot less densely populated with gems, so it's... Yeah, this is definitely the kind of secret area that'd be easy to miss. But yeah, I could easily see a kid just diving in from the... Rescued Nevin.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on! I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Ooh, there's no sheep here. So this would definitely be, so when the kids would play this game, they'd see that this area is gonna show, there might be a little stairs. Oh, it actually is a sheep. Oopsie. I got flattened. Ah, so that's supposed to be the hint. That kind of was on his attacks or one of the, or the dog's attacks. Burnt toast, feed toast without getting hit by him. Okay, yeah, that was incredibly easy. But again, this is the first boss. I would thought he'd be a lot more tricky to avoid getting hit by, but yeah, the dogs are the only real threat. Level complete. %, level complete. I guess this is a good place to farm extra lives if need be. I guess I can give the flight another go. Sunny flight. Yeah, the trains feel a little awkward. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if I memorized exactly how far the fire breath went, this might be a little easier. Oh, damn it! I messed up bad. I guess if I kept on it, I could, and to some extent probably should, but at the same time... Nasty Nexus. Hello, Sode. Welcome. Found Ed back to Nasty North Cove. It's purple, which suggests there could be a boss fight. Or at least the closest thing this game has to boss fights. And no, they still are boss fights. Just that there's also a level actually around the boss, as well as the boss itself. Going fine. I believe I'm in the last area of the game, so I might be able to complete this one tonight. And if so, I can, well, I'll see if I can do as much as I can. Donkey Kong Country. Something tells me I don't want to be too close when I set off at TNT. Maybe that's just me though. No, I can't stand on top of the barrels, even though that seems like an obvious thing to do. Okay, so if I headbutt them, they just detonate immediately, but if I set fire to them, it gives a timer. Good to know, good to know. Now those I can, Sploosh, sploosh. These guys definitely are a lot more aggressive, that's for sure. If I can get that dragon, though, I get a checkpoint. Yeah, this is definitely old Donkey Kong for the arcade. Oh, 400 in this one, eh? Rescued Latif.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
I'm gonna try the keyboard and mouse. Excited? Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah. Looks like the Spyro games aren't too long in the general sense. So I should only take a few weeks to go through the Reignited trilogy, especially depending on how much effort I want to... How can I get this over here? I see, I'm probably needed that guy alive to have him throw it at me. Well, I guess I can test it out now. Those enemies are about to come back to life. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, good to know. Yeah, I can knock those into it. Okay, good to know. That's weird. It feels like the ground is slick. Yeah, I just need to knock that over here to collect what's inside. Right, big enemies are still big enemies. Plenty of times, unfortunate. Wasn't sure if maybe my controller was going wrong or what. I don't think even the ice level had ice physics, now that I think about it. Or at least wasn't meant to. Alright, now... There we go. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, I will say the control schemes are nice. Both the keyboard and mouse and the controller schemes have been quite good. Definitely seeing why this collection is listed as how the right way to do a remake, because it feels good to play and definitely does remind me quite a bit of the era which from. Ooh, got the... I see what it wants me to do. Hold on. Don't worry, I know what it wants me to do. Oh, okay, fine. We'll be doing the fun way then. Oh, that's a long way back. I'm about to be sent. Oh dear. Controller, I'm using a 360 controller. It does feel like they don't make controllers as well as they used to, though. I'm gonna be honest there. Ooh, gotta collect all of these. The more free lives I get, the better. That could be fun knocking them all with a barrel. There. Squeaky rat. Rat mine. Oops. Oh, come on, really? Come on, are you serious? How'd I get stuck in the water, damn it? I mean, I have more than enough lives here to get reignited a few more times at least, but still kind of frustrating. There we go. Yeah. I've definitely got a few weeks more of Spyro. After that, I guess I will have to think about what to do next. But I guess there's no rush. There we go. That probably wasn't worth it, but it was hilarious. Oh, fine. Of course, there was one right here as soon as I finished to save my progress. Rescued Thomas.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Grab these. I can't stand on the barrels for a weird reason. Only 2 in this area, huh? That's funny. Oops. I accidentally killed Spyro that one. Yeah, I keep forgetting if I headbutt them too quickly while they're still coming out, they just detonate on my face. Ah, and there's one there, which I need to hit with this barrel. Ooh. Eee. Now I just gotta find what it's to. Not bad, but there's still the other area I need to go to. But I did not go this direction yet, and I'm willing to guess the chest is this way. Here we are. Key to the lock. 400, 400. Level complete. 100%. Oops. Guess I got a little too cocky there, didn't I? There we go. Now we can leave in triumph. Ha, Dreamweavers was a lot harder, nasty Nork. Of course, I'd have over 1,000 right now if I had finished all those 100%. Twilight Harbor. I see, I do them one at a time, and he's gonna be behind the last one, I guess. Twilight Harbor. What's this one gonna be like? Shoom. Ooh. Yeah, something tells me I shouldn't let them have that minigun go off. I appreciate your hustle, guys. Oops. Okay, that was clever, I admit it. I'm not too proud to admit that was a clever way, knocking me into the lava. However, just by speeding myself up a little better, I can prevent that from being a problem to begin with. Ah, there's a side area I almost missed. That's definitely an area that I would have been annoyed to back to. Yeah, these guys seem to be a case of get them before they start firing. Since, as is well known, a minigun user is weak primarily when they are spinning up. Rescued Cosmos.
Thank you for rescuing me.
save those guys dead. Nice try, buddy. Believe it or not, I actually believe this game doesn't, no it does. This game's 2003. Let me check the date here. Fire the Dragon, 1998. Yeah, this predates even Team Fortress 2. I can't make the heavy weapons guy reference with this, because these guys predate him. Yeah, Valve released in 2007. Almost a good 10 years after this, the original Spyro 1. Interesting. Suspicious. Why would I want to raise... Oh, in case I want to go up. Ah. Okay, I see now. Rescued Cletus.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Oh yeah, I could make a Cletus the slack-jawed yokel joke, because The Simpsons actually does predate this game. Probably one of the few things that does. Oh dear. Even the death animations are pretty cartoony, I have to say. Even if he's not heavy weapons guy, he still has to charge up his gun. Yeah, getting some good tenors out of that. Okay, good. Halfway done in terms of gems collected. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it wants me to do, buddy. Don't think I haven't figured out how you work by now. Yeah, I've got the logic down. I just need to... I already cleaned this place out. Yeah, I cleaned out this area already. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. And yeah, it really does feel... I guess it must be a glitch or something, because it feels like it's a bit difficult terrain here. Time for the super jump. Excellent. Top of the world, baby. Now that was a good amount of gems and stuff there. I shouldn't need to go back there anymore, so let's go here, save that we collected all those items. There's definitely a beauty in the simplicity of this game. Yeah, I gotta be missing something important. Yeah, I'm about 60 gems, which implies to me I missed a large area. You know what? It might require charging, but this time not jumping. Should be ice. Not even the ice biome had these. Yeah, rest assured, anything I don't complete, by the time I beat the final boss, I'll be looking up, holding up to look up any guides or stuff for anything I missed until after I beat the final boss. So right now, I'm just gonna enjoy getting as far as I possibly. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, okay, I need to use this in order to headbutt that thing because I completely forgot about the strong chest. I really have to make good use of this thing here. I am not sure I have to go all the way to the very start to get the speed up. There we go. I'm missing 40, so again, I'm pretty sure there's an area I missed somewhere, so best head back where I came from. Now this is where I came from. Yeah, I even checked this furnace here. I already played Grunty's Furnace Fun once game, or however many times it was. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. Oh my! I missed you completely, buddy. Nice, but 30. That still means there's an area I missed completely. Turn the map on and see if there's something I missed, maybe. No, honestly. And a bit of a tricky thing about a top-down map like this is, although I guess that does tell me, I might be able to land on that thing. Yeah, 30. Possible I might be able to land on that thing going back up where I was, so we're gonna go across here and jump up there again. I already killed the enemies, so yeah, that's it. $400 out of 400. Level complete 100%. That was a clever thing with the bridge there, I have to admit. Hop, hop. Now we can return home in glory. Returning to the Nork Nexus. And I've got over 10k gems. Nasty Nork. Boss fight already. Let me grab a sip of my drink here, because something's definitely up. Alrighty, there we go. So we're gonna fight the quote-unquote final boss now. Unless that's a bonus area, which to be fair wouldn't be unusual for a game of this era. But it could also mean there's gonna be a last-minute plot twist. Like maybe our mentor set all this up. Guess we'll have to see. An arena, huh? Oh no. Oh no, it is an arena. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I just realized there haven't been any, yeah, the past few areas haven't had any of these. There we are. Final boss time, and of course he also has a stage tied to him. I didn't have much time to explore when I had to chase down that guy, but 500, oh my. He's really letting his treasures get, he's really got his treasures with him. That's odd, I have the key, but it's not letting me, do that. Here we are, key obtained. I don't have Spark with me anymore, which is a bit of a problem. First of all, it means I can only take one hit before dying, but also, my AoE for collecting items is a lot smaller now, which is also a punishment. Not quite the usual one. Oh yeah, he's really got his riches here. Well, as long as he's not shooting at me anymore, I don't mind. Although the fact there's no rats or anything to torch for health concerns me. There's not even a checkpoint here. I see, it wants me to cut corners, because if we just go in the run, just a race, he's going to beat me. But if I cut corners that he rounds, yes, I'll catch up. Oh, that was easy. Oh, they're retreating. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I have to go all the way from the start. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. But it did save that I have all the gems, so I don't have to worry about that as badly. Plus, as long as I just make sure not to get hit, because as we saw, I can go most of this fight without taking any hits. Then again, the blob is probably an instant kill, so it wouldn't have mattered if I had full health at the time. Oops, I'm running the walls here. Here we are. Well, as long as I 100% it, nothing else really matters. Although I do admit not even having a checkpoint is a little tricky, but I guess it is the final boss. Oh no! I have to do all that again? He seems to aim where I was and not where I am, so the good news... I can't fall into the poison. The last thing I want right now is to have to redo all of this. I can understand having to redo his part of the fight over and over again, but I do think there should have been a checkpoint after the key guys, because the key fights here are not the engaging parts. Yeah, I can see why. I get the goal here. They want it to be a final exam of everything you've learned so far. Although I was kind of surprised there were no hidden eggs there. Were there any in the Dreamweaver area? I don't remember there being in the Dreamweaver area. There might have been one. Oh, come on! Screw you, buddy. But yeah, I guess only the fire actually harms him. Which is funny, because it looks like he's wearing armor, but I guess at the same time it isn't the steel armor, or that makes enemies fire immune. Here we are. Do these retreating completely? Can I wait for them to... They retreating completely. Ah, I see. So the part's over there. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a pain. You only really have one shot at all of it. Oh, come the hell on, you stupid... See, I was actually having fun 100%ing the areas, I can tell you that much. It's actually fun exploring it and seeing what kind of secrets are there, but this is just an annoying chase. Not only that, an annoying chase where one mistake and everything goes away, so... There we are. They ever explain why his magic can't seem to put Spyro into a jade statue, but it does for all the older and presumably directly stronger dragons. Here we go. Skill point acquired.
You're toast, Nork.
500 out of 500. 100%.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
I was expecting a third part after that, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I was afraid it would. There we are. Spyro's helping the other dragons rebuild. I think I saved almost all the dragons. I just missed one in the treetops because I'm gonna have to look up how to get for that. But yeah. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, but there's definitely a beauty in the simplicity of the first game where you can theoretically get everything on the first playthrough if you know how to do it. It's just that you're not likely to do so. But it does do a good job of encouraging you to think outside the box a lot. Like how I mentioned that, oh yeah, when the first level, when you find a way to get onto the castle roof, since normally in most games at the time that would have been just the border of the map, that would blow some little kid's mind and think, wow, anything's possible there. He'd accidentally torched the other dragons and sausage. Oh, there's a bunch I missed, unfortunately, including one that's kind of frustrating because there's like 2 I'm missing, which means, oh no, that means I basically missed something along the regular route, probably. The office pets. Yeah, the boss fights in this game feel a lot more like chases, since they just kind of throw stuff at you while you run after them until they finally get bored or tired, so you can flame or headbutt them. Yeah, it looks like that extra area is indeed just going to be a bonus. I'm aware technically the maximum percentage in Spyro 1 is 107%. I'm guessing that's so that you don't necessarily have to do the flight zones 100% once, since those can be pretty tricky. It should be something if you do 100%. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. That's why I said it's actually a big deal that they gave you some leeway so that you can get some. You don't necessarily have to do the flight stages perfectly to get some, and yet still get the reward 100%. I'm sure if I just went at it over and over again, I could eventually get the flying stages, but I'm not sure how much effort I want to put into that, if we're completely honest. Yeah, this game is weirdly a lot more forgiving than, like, Crash Bandicoot 1. After it was brought up the other stream, I looked it up again. Yeah, Crash 1 is very, very brutal. I guess that's kind of how it goes. When you experiment, back then, when you were experimenting, it was always a crapshoot. Sometimes it does work wonderfully like it did here, but Crash takes, for as I can tell, they say it takes until Crash 2 that it really becomes good. And that's good to hear. I'm not sure. I do know the Crash Insane trilogy's on Steam, so it would be perfectly possible for me to get it, but I'm not sure how interested I am in that. The Sculptor Dragon. Spyrocles. Sunglasses on the statue. For only having a few lines of dialogue, Spyro really does have a lot of personality. And it really does help with the artist dragon. And yeah, all the dragons now having unique designs looks really, really nice. It's kind of funny, given a handful of them do just have, well, thanks for rescuing me, and that's it for their dialogue, but at the same time, I do know there was some speculation that they might intend to use the models again later. Even if not, though, it is a nice little detail to make it feel like, yeah, you really are helping all of Spyro as friends and elders. Oh yeah, I think the big thing about the flying area is probably just routing out how to go about it, and from there it's just a matter of making sure you use your fire at the right time, since it can be a bit tricky to see how far. Since I haven't exactly memorized how far out the fire can go. I guess that is the one thing with a 3D game like this. Since you're seeing Spyro from behind, the X, Y, and Z axis can be a bit difficult to see how far out his fire is going. You can get a bit of an idea, but the flight book. That said, I will say it's a shame there's not much fanfare after defeating the final boss. I mean, I get there's not going to be any major cutscenes. This was a 1998 game, after all, when basically when even just like the starting and ending cutscenes alone would have taken up half the total storage space. Oh, that's funny. The like a cuckoo clock. But yeah, there wasn't even a big fanfare or anything. Nasty Nork just kind of trips, just falls over and explodes. Granted, my understanding is the next two games do have a lot more animation story stuff, so that's a pretty nice drink he's got there. Oh, he's on his phone. When I'm gonna do Spyro 2? Yeah. Although I'll probably gonna spend the rest of the night looking up some of the worlds I didn't 100% to try and look for the stuff I missed. There's a number of YouTube tutorials for a lot of these, so it wouldn't be too hard to look them up there. Popping out the cake. Clean cuts. Super special shout out to all the original Spyro the Dragon team members who contributed to the original 3. I do know after this trilogy there was technically a soft reboot trilogy, and then the Skylanders thing with Spyro before the reboot here came along. I do know the quality of those is also highly contested. I don't know much about Skylanders, but it does seem like it had a lot of Fortnite-level crossovers with everything. I mean, Bowser got a cameo in there from Mario, and you know Nintendo doesn't like cameos, unless they can get something good out of the deal, so... There's definitely something going on there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing Spyro 2 tomorrow night, I think, because for now I do want to get as much done of Spyro 1 as I can. I'm not sure if I'm gonna 107% it. Like I said, it's all amount of how much effort I want to put in the flying areas, and I'm not sure they're fun enough for me to want to do that effort. Oh, and if you can't make any of my VODs, any of my live streams for any reason, I do save the VODs on Twitch for as long as it'll allow. That's usually about a couple weeks. And any VOD that I have then usually winds up on my YouTube channel, which I guess I should plug that. Yeah, just scroll down below the stream and there's a link to my VODs channel specifically. That's just unedited VODs and stuff for anyone who finds my streams at inconvenient times or whenever they can't make it. So, no need to worry if you can't make it live. I do know I have 100% 2 of the flight stages at least, so I also have a bit more leeway on the 100% than before. So there are some things I could theoretically skip out on if need be. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be finding a lot more stuff. Like I said, I'm going to be going back into Spyro 1 and trying to get the ones I missed, because there were a handful that I just could not figure out for the life of me. So rest assured, I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of tricky stuff, including some trick jumps that I'm no doubt have missed somehow. Check this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was right. After you complete Magic Crafters, Beastmakers, Dreamweavers, and Nasty's World, none of them have any dragon eggs. Oh, that's quite a bit of credits. But I suppose there were a lot of people on the original team and all the people on the new team to... Since my understanding is that Reignited was basically a ground-up remake. So they needed to make sure they got it right. Hydration? Alrighty, let me grab a sip of my drink here. There we go, hydration obtained. Functionality. This should be near the end then, since QA is one of the later ones. Stretch. And I'll look up a guide here. Spyro Reignited Trilogy Guide here. Okay, I just looked up the jump I need to make in the treetop stage. Holy crap. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do this without, yeah, I'm gonna have to follow this guide here for that. Here we are. The adventure continues. Wait, there's another one here? Rescued Magnus again?
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Need a lift?
Beastmaker's time. Once again, it keeps going into spin mode. This area is 100% complete, that's good. Alright, let's go to the treetops. Ah yes, this is the one where we channel our inner Frieza. I'm probably gonna need as many lives as I can get because this jump, it was absolutely on the next level that I have to do. Alright, first I need to clean out all the enemies here, because that's just going to make life easier in general. Buddy? You alright there? I think it's bugged. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to fix that. I was trying to clear out the area first, but if it's bugged, then that's a problem. Yeah, interesting. The dragon eggs are only in the first half of the game. Not just, granted, I guess they figured that since the thief guys are still everywhere, they didn't need to do that. Yeah, I have the feeling I'm not gonna like this one very much. Supposedly, this is the hardest hardest jump in the entire game. Okay, good, he does, in fact. Oops. Oh dear, oh no, 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 no. Why, if I'm losing the easy jumps that's just supposed to warm you up, I'm in trouble. Okay, good, he got unstuck. Alright, let me take a look how I'm supposed to do this. Alright, down the hole. Take a hard right turn, jump. Oh dear. I have to take a hard turn to go up the wrong way here. Ugh. Oops. Maybe I should do this with the mouse and keyboard. That might be a bit easier for precision purposes. What the? Why is it going in circles? Okay, this is just weird. It's probably because the controller's still plugged in. Oh. That might not be a good thing. What the hell? Why does it keep going in circles? And now it's stuck. Now it should be good. Yeah, this is a series of 4 jumps that all use the the super dashes, so this takes a good amount of effort. Am I even able to do 100% on this? Sheesh. Oh, come on, really? Am I just not doing it? Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's just a matter of you have to... There's really very little room for error. Because you have to make this jump. This one's easy, but this one... You have to make it the wrong way. Ah, damn it! You have to make it the wrong way up for that one. I guess this is the kind of thing I needed to save all those lives for, huh? Damn. I don't know. Sometimes I do wonder if I still have the skill for this stuff, or if I ever had the skill to begin with. Banjo-Kazooie definitely never had anything this intense. There. I did it. You know, hold on. Let's rescue this guy first. Just because,
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
you could have found an easier spot to get stuck. There we are. I could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Hi, Spyro.
Quickly the dragon. Rescue Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
I think that might be the last dragon I was missing now that I think about it. 75, I think that's all of them. That was really rough. Phew. Supposedly that is the toughest one in the entire game, so that's good to be sure. Treetops. Oh no, there was also one missed over there. Okay. Let's see here. Weirdly dog-like animations. Yeah, I'm aware there's still going to be another jump here. I just need to figure out how to make it. Maybe there's another example here. Hold on. Alright, here's the last one. Okay, I see where I needed to go now. Thankfully, it does say that this is basically the hardest set of jumps in the game, so it should make it a lot easier. Oops. Ah! I can just, of course, backtrack here specifically. Ah yes, I've been channeling my inner Frieza, but it seems this isn't where I wanted to go. Let's see, where is it then? Okay, when I jumped up there, I needed to go over here. Because this is the key. Oops. Yeah, they're all dead, so... Oops. I lost the super jump. But yeah, I see what I need to do, and I need to do it. Oops. Maybe I should try the keyboard and mouse again for this one. There definitely seems to be a level of precision. Oh, nice. Last one. Level complete. Oh yeah. Alright, guidebook, let's see. We are 100% done with Beastmaker World. Let's come back to Dreamweavers then later. Magic Crafters. Oh, those are the Haunted Towers, actually. Yeah, Haunted Traver's Missing Dragon. Alright, let me just take a look here at what this one leads to. I see. Oh, I used it everywhere but the one place I needed to. Typical. Right, I have to stand in the right spot. Or I guess the ambience isn't good enough. Well, gotta make sure it's all the right mood. Guess I'm gonna have to do it again. At least since the others are dead, I don't have to worry about it. Plus, hey, this will be a few more lives. Oh yeah, I need to break open that steel door as well. Darn it. Well, this guy I don't need the super fire to kill, so I'll just do that right now. I'm eating a lot of lives here. This is definitely one area that also just straight up stumped me, and yeah, it looks like it was another complex charge effect. I had the feeling something like that might have been the cause of it, but for life of me, I guess I just couldn't see it. There we are. There. Oops. Yeah, I need to be charging for a certain amount of time before the aura gets strong enough to shatter doors. It also might help if I don't slam or face first into a wall. That would also be nice, huh? Alright, we'll use the kiss to bust through all these. I might wonder if I might need to use it here, but perhaps not. I know there's also a ferry over here, so I don't have to go too far out of my way. There we are. Alright, I managed to clean all that out. Let me just go ahead and make sure to save the dead ghosts. Here we are. Alright, this is gonna be another pretty long one. It shouldn't be as hard as the other one in theory, but I guess we'll find out. So, let me just open up the guide again, see how this goes. I did a lot of these here, so let's see here. Start from the beginning. Alright, starting from the ramp. Alright, here it is. It also might help if I didn't do that, huh? Extra life for all my hard work. There's probably gonna be a fairy here. Ooh, rescued Capano.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
All dragons found. I see. Yeah, this was a whole ass area I missed. How embarrassing for me. Hold on, I know where I need to go to heal. Or it could not spawn again, that also works. Yeah, I can't view the supercharge here, which means there's gotta be a fairy over there I needed to get. Yeah, there's gotta be a fairy around here somewhere. But where? There's one down there, but not up here. Yeah, there has to be one there, but... Huh, the guide only ends there. Dreamweavers, here we are. Alright, so yeah, I just need to go to the pad here to reset it, and basically it's a race here. I have to get up here before he summons. Alright, yeah, I need to get up there before he can respawn the one blocking him. That's the big one. This is just a skill check, so... Oh, come on, I keep bumping... Damn it, I keep bumping my head into things, and that loses precious moments, because he has to take a moment to bounce back. Alright. Yeah, if I bump into anything, I just need to restart the stupid puzzle. No, I keep thinking it's like the fly stages. No, I can't do that. I don't want to have to go through all that again just to get here. Because I have to kill all the enemies. I can't just... Never mind. Yeah, basically I need to get... He has to take time to revive all of them in order, so if I fall behind, I won't make it. I gotta try very hard here. And remember that I can technically dash in the air if need be. Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way. But yeah, if I do some air dashes to help get some extra time, that should help. I've only got 2 hits before I die, though. I cannot afford to do anything. Yeah, if I'm bouncing at all, I've lost too much time. This is extremely tight. And I have to kill, I know for a fact I have to kill all these guys because every enemy has to die at least once. Oh, come the hell on, you stupid pile of bones, or stupid pile of armor. If I hadn't bumped into him, I probably would have made it that time. What am I saying? No, what am I saying? No, I wouldn't have. No. Stop bouncing, damn it. Nope. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do that. There we are. Oh, come on. Why do I keep bouncing into that stupid piece of armor? It's just on the floor, not even doing anything, but I keep hitting it. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, anytime I bump into anything, it's already over. I mentioned before, but I'm not really one to try speed runs because I'm pretty much convinced that if I'm not doing if I'm not doing well enough, I'm wasting everyone's time, including my own. I'm pretty sure I can't make it now, but yeah. No good. Come on. But I know once I can get past there has to be a fairy to kill these guys, which by extension will allow me to break that super chip. Damn you stupid pieces of armor. I really hate these armors. It's really easy. It does, yeah, for people who actually have skill, I'm sure it is. You'd be surprised how many times Basically, you'd be surprised how many times I say something, or I see something that the guide says, okay, this will be the easiest thing in the whole run, and then, boom, it takes me like an hour or something stupid like that. Yeah, I can't make it. If the green is already being powered... If the green is put in there, it's already too late. There we go. This. Oh, this is a permanent upgrade. I see, that's to make this a bit easier then. Oh, I ruin it and die. Of course. Yeah, like I said, don't think, okay, because it's easy, I should have an easy time doing it. I have a tendency to make the easiest things unnecessarily difficult, but at the same time, I've also made difficult stuff a lot easier, so... Oh, damn it. There we go. Now we're in good shape. At least with the, yeah, this one not having a timer. Okay, so basically this is the big reward The big reward is you can finally have a permanent effect so that the rest of this will be easy cakes. Scrap metal, destroy. There we go. 100% level complete. Wonderful. And of course, the easy way back is through here. Yeah, things are absolutely chaotic here. Horrifyingly chaotic. I made stuff that... I easily took stuff that should have been way more difficult, and I made things that should be easy way harder. But that's the fun when I'm around. Nothing's going to go as planned. Excellent. Haunted Tower is complete. Now let's see here. Lofty Castle. Oh, there's a skill point in there I missed. Huh. Luckily, this one is not nearly as difficult. I might have even gotten it and forgot, but we'll grab it while I'm here. I don't know what these skill points are, though. It's not like there's no upgrade tree in this game. It must just be an achievement or something. It did mention... Damn it! That's really stupid that I could miss it that badly. Yeah, I need to calm down here a bit. Skill point acquired. I'm not sure if I have to complete the whole level, but you know, why not? We're having fun tonight, right? Oh, that was a funny glitch. Well, I still left with more lives than I lost, so that's a net gain. Magic Crafter's World, right. I need to... There's a plot I missed, which was a chest I missed somewhere here. Where is that chest? Alright, we're gonna go to the Magic Crafter's World because I need to specifically fix the problem here. Right, these guys are basically all in armor. Oh, and I'm dead already. Oh, right, because I didn't have Sparks with me. Yeah, Sparks is kind of important, isn't he? I already got what he had, so I don't care about him anymore. And whenever enemies are mixed between armored and not, that's when I have the most trouble, apparently. Gotta cut him off. key obtained. Now, what does the guide say in order to find the chest? Because it's very weird that I found the key but not the chest, when usually it's the other way around. Alright, now I have to go all the way back to the supercharge ramp. Okay. I don't care about you anymore, so let's just save the dead enemies here. Now let me check here. Supercharge, now into the tunnel, out the exit, into the sealed chest. A room on the side of the mountain. There's a room on the side of the mountain. I don't see one. Oh, I see it now. Here we are. There we are. Level complete. Excellent. Magic Crafters is complete. Cliff Town. Alright, Peacekeeper's World, Cliff Town. Alright, Clifftown has... Okay, it's an area near the, start. Here we are. Oh, wow. Level complete. Wait, what am I doing? There's an easy way around. Yeah, there's an easy way to the top here, since completing it once unlocks this. I didn't take any actual damage from that. Well, no matter. We're in good shape now. Going home. Level complete. Lofty Castle. The devils are here. Oh yeah, the blue ones giving extra lives are kind of nice. Oops. Oops. I'm not being very smart apparently. Oh. Okay, good. The fairies remain rescued. That's good. Means I can basically explore at my leisure. Or I need to be down here. You wanna play with fire? You don't know what kind of fire you're playing with. Yeah, if I need to get back there, I can go. Really, there's nothing left up here. I cleaned it out already? I guess that's good, but in that case, where are the last 4? Because there's only 4 left. That isn't exactly many. strange. I did already got the hard to beat area there. I already got his. Yeah, I don't know where. There's only 4 of these, which leads me to believe they're probably an area I already went to and missed. Oh, here's 2. There they are, 400. Level complete. There we go. I had a feeling it was on the regular path. "100% level complete." 76. It feels like there should be more of those. I'm doing well, but I'm still only at 95%, so I might actually in the end have to complete those 100%, which is a bit of a pain. Alright, I'll check out the guide to see if I can do icy flights. Oh, there's a button to instantly reverse yourself in the flight minigame? Alright, let's give this a go. If I can do it 100%, maybe I'll stick with the others. Entering the icy flight. I think I missed one. Alright, we'll retry this. If not, I might just call it and do Spyro 2 next time. Oopsie. Somehow I feel less frustrated about crashing like that. Alright, let me watch the beginning of this walkthrough again. I wasn't able to do that, but it should be fine. And I couldn't do the loop-de-loop. I'm close. Following the route, yeah, like I speculated, just following the route does a lot for you. Oh, come on, how am I missing that? What the? Where's the last one? What the hell? I missed all but one I only missed a chest and that's it. That's all. That's frustrating. Oops. Wow, I am really bad at this. This should have been... Look how easy it is now that I actually know the route, but I still... It's a skill issue, I know. I'll work on it. How am I missing that? I don't want to... It's very weird. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I just haven't memorized how far the fire goes. Yeah, the trains are 2 at a time, make it very easy to handle. Yeah, well, the route really makes it easy because the trains are basically waiting for me upon my arrival. I was heading the right way. Chests are the last one. Oh, damn it! Ah, come on! How am I failing this badly? Sheesh. I know I can do this. This isn't hard. I just need to relax, focus. Yeah, I can be a little off if as long as I still get it there. There we go. Yeah, see? Really? I was flying a bit too high. Yeah, I don't mind doing this when I'm on my own. I just worry that if not making any progress in a reasonable amount of time just might make the stream less entertaining. I always worry that there's a certain expectation of skill here, and I know unless the stream is specifically marked as a specific challenge run or something, it's not. Plus, I doubt too many would be too bothered by me having issues on the first playthrough ever of this game, because this does ask for some reasonable skill stuff, but... Yeah, I can still go this way as long as I... Oh yeah, this knowing a route just makes it so convenient since everything's gonna be here waiting for me to slaughter them. Yep, here we are. 30 seconds. That should be more than enough time to get the chests. I just have to not touch the ground. Alright, where's the last chest game? Oh, I see. It's a little further up. There we go. Fly like an eagle. Icy flight without touching the ground. Haha. 100% complete. Guidebook. Alrighty, Night Flight. Actually, there was one achievement that didn't come up here. Let's see here. Where's the one for... Which was the one that I should have done without, Launch date. I already jumped off every supercharged ramp in treetops. What are you talking about, game? I even did it in this stream alone as well. Here, where's the ones for defeating without touching the ground? Where's without touching the ground? A wild flight without touching the ground. I did that one. Where is it? Eagle without touching the ground. Um, without touching. Maybe it's time for me to fly. Oh, maybe there wasn't one for the other one without touching the ground. Oh, whatever. I guess next up it's time to do Night Flight in one go. Let's see here. Peacekeepers and Night Flight. And Night Flight should have been a bit easier because it leads you directly from the rings into the chests. Oh, whoops. Flew too close to the sea. It feels like this one shouldn't actually be too hard. I'm just making it a lot harder than it needs to be for some reason. So, but don't worry, I'll do it. I know I can. Yeah, there isn't one for beating this without touching the ground. Interesting. Oops. I really need to figure out how to control myself better here, because this really requires sharp turns up and down, and I guess that's what's throwing me off. Especially because the camera is at a fixed position here. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with the third dimension. I missed one, didn't I? No, I didn't actually. Blast. I was running it low on time, and the entire reason was because I just didn't trust myself. Whoopsie. Yeah, I didn't trust myself that one time, and that was a nice double back when I didn't need to. If I hadn't wasted those precious seconds, I probably would not have even made it. Oh well. At least the good news is we do have the route confirmed, because I completed 3 out of the 4 in that run. Damn it, that's really tight. Oh wow, even in the guide they finish with basically 3 seconds left, so this is an extremely tight... this thing's extremely tight no matter what you do. Oh, I don't like that. I might have still made it good time in the last one again if I hadn't double backed. Although I guess here I also insisted on torching the fairy. I think I should just restart that, because if I'm bumping in, that wastes valuable time. I might have salvaged that. We'll find out. Making a bit better time now, but can't get cocky. That could always go south at any time. Phew, oh man, that came down the wire, but we got it. Oh yeah, treasure found. Level complete. Guidebook. Sunny Flight. Alright, Sunny Flight is the last one, so let me look at the, Alright, this is going to be in the Artisans area. Sunny Flight. Yeah, I like this is the ones lasted after the boss, because you're completely expected to take your time there. Alright, Sunny Flight time. I think I know what... Alright, I think I see the route I need to take for this one. Alright, immediately turn the right, it looks... I'll immediately turn left, actually. I see, because by doing that I hit this one. Yeah, these chests seem like they might be a bit of a problem. Oh, come the hell on. How'd I miss that? Are you seriously kidding me right now? Alright, so next it's gonna be the arches. And to think... Blast. Yeah, all that. Having to double backs, kept missing that chest repeatedly was horrifying. Oh well. The good news is we can actually do it. Even I didn't think I'd be able to, I'd had the skill to do this, but yeah, nice. And that's all she wrote. Oopsie. Oopsie! Yeah, the chests seem to be the part that really screws me the hardest for these mini games in particular. I don't know why. I guess because they're just kind of... I guess because they require me to be close to the ground, but if I'm too close, I'll land, and that can cause some problems. Yeah, I know I can do this. I now know. There's no question in my mind. Oops. I screwed up, but at least it's not too bad. Funny, I would have worried that just doing this over and over without making progress for a time might be unentertaining. But then again, I guess failures can be silly, right? At least I'm hoping so. I don't need to follow the chests anymore. Ooh, that was close. Alright, here we are. Damn it! But the good news is we know for a fact we can make those chests with some time to spare. And the good news is that also means that, yeah, whatever time we have left over is going to be essential for those planes, because if I miss any of them, I have to loop around and try and catch them on the way. Thankfully, they also move in a loop, so that'll cut the travel time in half. So just a bit more leeway would be quite nice. Alright, here we are. Yeah, the chests are definitely my bane in these mini games, I guess. It would have been nicer if I had finished with a bit less time so I didn't have to double back again. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be the rough one. Oh, come the hell on. How'd I miss? Oh, come on. The hell on. Damn you. Ah. We have the route. We know how to do this. We can do this. I just need to be smart and not make the chest do me force me to do 5 stupid loop-de-loops. But at the same time, it's probably for the best that I do it earlier than later. Because if I do it near the end and I run out of time, that's going to just be the worst. Especially since the planes... Well, as long as I don't miss the planes, it's not bad, honestly. Okay, I've got a bit more time now. Now I gotta hurry the arches. I've got a bit more time than last time. Good, good, good. And yeah, I think my original plan of just going through the planes and clearing those out before going to the final arches might be in my best interests. Just because of, last one. There we are. Yeah, getting rid of the planes and then finishing off the arches was definitely the smart move here. All in one. Oh yeah. There we go. Guidebook. 97%. What am I missing? What am I No, seriously, what am I missing? Everything here is 100%. There must have been a world I missed at some point. Let's see here. Start with Artisan World. Yes, I have all of those. Peacekeepers. Yes, that's all of them. Magic Crafters. Magic Crafters is complete, yes. Beast Makers? Ah, Misty Bog. I missed the Misty Bog. Silly me. I don't know how I missed that. The adventure continues. Terrace Village. Yep, Misty Bog. I never went in there for some reason. I must have just assumed I had. Silly me, I missed an area this whole time and never realized it. I'm guessing it's gonna be another 500 gems here. Yeah, I'm not gonna guarantee 100%, but I'm gonna try for this one. Yeah, 106% I believe is the max here. 500, yeah. And there's 4 of these. I figured that 76 was a very odd number. Are these mandragores? You guys should have screamed. That might have actually been mildly painful. Ah, the frogs are all enemies, so time to make them croak. I'm sorry, I had to. I don't make the rules. Mandragoras. Die, mandragoras. Rescued Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
I knew something was back here. Hey, more lives are plenty. Here we are. Ah, excellent. Rescued Damon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember,
Gotta go.
I just love how much personality Spyro has, even in just these little conversations here. Yeah, that was a nice little detour, I think. Thankfully, it's only knee-deep water. The camera insisting at its stupid angle made it impossible to see what killed me. I think it was the Mandragora. Oh, it was the Mandragora. Rescued Zeke.
thank you for releasing me.
Well, I've got an abundance of lives specifically for reasons like this. Ah, you guys didn't get me. Ooh, more. Rescued Bubba. I suppose there would be one named Bubba, wouldn't there?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro, stamp them out, and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all.
All dragons found, 80. Yeah, there's definitely a whole ass area I missed, given there's 500 here, and I've barely found. Already I see a bunch I missed. Alright, now to find out the obligatory thing major thing I'm missing from here. Okay, I think I see what it wants me to do. Excellent, although that's only a fraction, it would seem. I'm still missing about 100, not 180. Well, I see a few there. Yeah, I was wondering how to get back here. I knew it'd loop back somehow, since this... Oopsie. Yeah, I can't make it in time. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's down here or up there. The point is I need to get to the top of that pyramid again. Embarrassing. I didn't have this much trouble getting before. There we are. Hopefully this will be the last of it. I'm missing 15 somewhere. So yeah, there's definitely another area here I've missed. Is it over here? No. Is it over here? Good, I got sparks back. Here we are, 500, 500. 100 level complete, 100%. I think this is where I came in too, so, Sticky A again, huh? Bit of a problem, given this, you know, this game's general reliance on the A. Alright, let's go. Well, at least I've saved that everything's dead. Except that guy, apparently. Thankfully, the keyboard and mouse controls are still very good. Yep, with 100%, I can now do Nasty Nork's special pull a chest. Return home. I'm not sure if I actually had to hit the return home bit, but it's certainly a lot more fun to be doing so, I can tell you that much. Level 100% complete. Guidebook. Nasty's World. Now I have 100% now to go 106%. The adventure continues. I'm in the money. Unlock Nasty's loot. Here we are. Time to get 106% and finish the job. 12,000, dang. We got ourselves a modest dragon horde here. I mean, for a baby dragon. No doubt it'll only get larger the more games go by. Still got a whole 2 others to do after all, so that's definitely gonna keep me going for a while. Oh my. Oh, it's another flight zone area. Yeah, this is a challenge, intended as a challenge level then. $2,000, oh my. You better not have any shitty value gems here then, buddy. Ah, another vault. I also noticed there are no checkpoints and presumably no healing items. So that's going to be very interesting. Then again, all gems, as far as I can tell, are permanent when obtained. Key obtained, and what do you know? There's a perfectly valuable chest here. Oh nice, it's just letting me fly now. That's kind of, I honestly really like that. I guess you would have to master the flight stages to be here. So I guess the idea is you've earned your ability to, you've earned your wings, so to speak. Aha. So far I've not seen any red or blue or other shitty denominations worth gems, so good. Yeah, here I'd already be well beyond done if this was anything else. Alright, whatever that is, I get the sense I need to catch and burn it. Haha. Nice try, buddy. I hear another plane to torch. I gotta cut corners that he curves. Haha. Take that. It is highly stressful to be doing this without our buddy Sparks around. And it's probably going to be even more stressful if we have a boss fight in here. Since I mentioned boss fights feel like chases in this game, which I guess makes sense. My understanding is the later ones do, because I have seen whole arenas and such. Something's up here. Yeah, all that just for one of these. I feel like something's missing. There we are. Oh, it's so much fun being able to free fly now, I must admit. That one, eh? Alrighty. Oh wow, now that was a good one. 75 right there. Yeah, I've already been there. Now where have I not been yet? I see the return home, but what's behind that? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't looted whatever's here. I got over 1,000, but where's the 2,000? Ah. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Knowledge, the power that turns dragons to crystal. Patience is for dragons. Confidence, there's nothing standing between you and your goal but a tiny purple dragon. Hoarder, collect all the gems in Nasty's loot. Practice. It's not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. Yep, that's everything.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the
The
dragons,
sunglass,
and
he looks
recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of Dragon Days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
The adventure continues. 100% complete. Oh yeah, do you ever... That's odd, this never did open, even though I'm 100... Guidebook? Yeah, 120%. And this door's never opened, darn you. Alrighty. Well, that is 120% for Spyro 1. Yep. Feeling pretty good. That's gonna be all for tonight. Next time, I'll be beginning Spyro 2. So, thankfully, until next time. Thankfully, that was a very fun time, and it wasn't as bad as I was worried it might be. I should have had more conf. Well, I knew I could do it. I was just so frustrated that I couldn't do it as fast as I was hoping. Guess I need to work on that. But I'm feeling pretty good. Hope you all had a great time. So until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later.